Hello. So last time I said we were gonna do some of the DLC, but I changed my mind. Whoa. There's a car alarm going off outside. Okay, it stopped. There's a car guy. So yeah, we're not gonna do the DLC. I want to try an unarmed build because I think that could make for an interesting run, maybe for a video. But I want to try it out first. Excellent weapon selection. Yes. Yes, the gun. Be this guy. Actually, wait, can I?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I think you look so bad. We're going unarmed, like fists. We're gonna be punching. Can we get a tonsure? Oh man. This game has like no customization. Are you kidding me? That's the closest we can get. There's just clean. We're just no beard. Can you not have a beard in the Mojave? Am I blind? What if I click this? Oh, there we go. Click the same option twice. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I think we're not going to need charisma for this. I think we're going to want to buy enhancements. So we're going to want luck so we can gamble and get a bunch of money. We're going to want to have a lot of endurance. Perception's not super important. We want to have a lot of strength. Intelligence for skill points. Is charisma stored in the beard? Yeah. What? Does anything come from intelligence? I mean, from agility? Sneak. We're not going to need to sneak. Chess boxing. Smart punchies. One more point. And we'll be very smart. Which, yeah, we'll probably maybe putting points into medicine. That might be useful. This is why I'm doing this. Like, this won't be the video, but if I do make a video, I want to have like pre-done stuff, so I can have a better idea. So this is like a trial run. Obviously unarmed. Medicine. Wonder if there are any perks that you need high melee weapon skill for that also affects unarmed. We don't have to worry about repair. Unless we could break our knuckles. Barter, maybe? In so high doesn't really matter. That's a fair point. Would the power fist count as unarmed? I would say no. We'll do unarmed, medicine, and let's do barter. Well, actually, we're not going to need ammo or anything, so we're going to do a barter. We're just going to gamble. We'll do survival. Maybe we can make food. Oh, right, perks. Or traits. We don't need that. Good-natured. No. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. Could max out our level at 30. I hardly ever use chems, though. Yeah, it's bare knuckles, no weapons. We'll get skilled. And why can't I get this one? My perception is like 1. I think we'll do heavy-handed. I know we have high luck, but I don't want to rely on crits. Unarmed is all about VATs and crits. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Get a name. Chipmunk. Let me get rid of this gross weapon. Oh man, I can't be shirtless? Ugh. Game sucks. Alright, first enemy. Wow, this isn't... not as strong as I thought I'd be. Oh, but I can block. Get back here. Oh, can I get bloody mess? with hand-to-hand. Can I blow people up with my fists? Oh, right. We're supposed to meet with people, aren't we? We're doing straight fists. Maybe at best we'll get like knuckle dusters,
Hey.
maybe.
I'm done being nice.
Well, you've been causing... Got...
What did I do for them? I didn't do anything for them yet. We could sell these weapons because we don't need them. Does she have any stim packs? She does not. Take some of the sarsaparilla.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I might... maybe I'll side with Mr. House this time. I don't know. We'll have to see how long this run... I mean, this run's probably... We might not get to that point. Because I have a different plan for next week. But we'll see.
Looks like about a week ago, this trader...
Yeah, Ringo.
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Have I seen any challenge runs for New Vegas? Yeah, I've watched Unarmed. I watched a couple of his.
Not much,
tracking down
other
people.
than there were a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I keep
They
used
were
to the
having
radio.
some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15
Good thing I'm not
like
gonna
it's
shoot 'em.
radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
We could also just not do most of the main quest.
Be careful.
What
Just
the
kind of
hell is your
explore other
problem?
places. Where the hell's the door? How do I leave? Pocket gunpowder. You throw it, but you like really quickly light it on fire. So then it explodes in someone's face.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan.
Yeah, I'm not playing Caravan.
Yeah. What is it?
Thanks for the gift, Sub Eden. I don't know how to play Caravan. It looks confusing.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. We just end up sharing the same.
Do I have to do this, or can I just move on? Is this whole Ringo thing mandatory? I've done it every single time I've played this game. To be fair, it's once, but 100%. It's a side quest. Okay. So best of luck to Good Springs. They can figure it out. Yeah, let's go to Prim. Once you figure out Caravan is very easy, just collect 6s and 9s. And the special cards? Okay. They have easy beats, so they're fine. It's a good point.
Hey, what do you want? He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
Ooh, I could side with them.
No. I got a funny feeling about you, and there's no way I'm trusting you to watch my back.
So what are the unarmed rules? Hit with fist.
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. None of your damn... Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
What if I just kill him? Oh, he's got DT. The damage threshold is resisting my fists.
Come on.
Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we'll need to figure something out. So I know there's a perk that reduces, like, you ignore 15 damage threshold. You do more melee damage in VATS? Hmm. I mean, I guess the DT thing kind of makes sense with respect to fists. Like, if you're wearing armor, you're not going to get hurt by me punching you. But, like, if you're wearing a piece of sheet metal, the bullet's going 10 miles slower. So? Maybe I'll have to rely on chems, who knows? Let's get the music playing. New Vegas's music is too ambient. Needs some sort of background noise. Up phone. Where is everything? There was a casino here. I think New Vegas has a chance to play Fallout 1 and 2 music, but it doesn't always. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you do more damage. And kind of. Problem with Unarmed. It's hard to cripple specific body parts. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe we'll learn that there's an easier way. Oh, we're getting rad.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
How'd you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
With my robot nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
What do you want?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Did you?
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day. I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
Had a perk that made punches only cost 1 AP.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
I wonder how much AP they actually do cost. Do I like teleport if I try to... Oh, man. I know in Fallout 4 there's that perk where you just kind of like zoom up behind an enemy. Did we get a level? We leveled. I'm gonna put as much as we can into Unarmed for now. Do Swift Learner? It's not gay, it's the meta. Well, I mean, if we're Chipmunk, you know, should definitely get Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor, you know, Monk of the Bell and all that. I'm gonna go with Swift Learner. I feel like we're gonna be pretty weak at first, so we need to be able to get as much experience and levels as we can get, so we can get the really good perks. Because I'm pretty sure you can kill those geckos in like 3 bullets. Confirmed Bachelor and Black Widow are unironically the meta because the majority of human enemies are male. And 100% of them are human. Well, 100% of the humans are human, so getting both of them, you just do 10% more damage to everybody. Is Iron Fist in this game? The Iron Fist perk? I don't know. Look up the perks. Let's see. New Vegas perks. We can go on to the the shitty wiki.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Okay, let me see these perks. Cannibal, that could be useful. Although I feel like Chipmunk wouldn't be a cannibal. Entomologist, Rad Chub, Run and Gun. Travel Light. Bloody Mess. That's just more damage, so that might not be bad to get, even if things don't explode. Shotgun Surgeon, the Professional. I always forget how to control F on a phone. Adamantium Skeleton level 14. No. Center Mass. Where's the one that... Paralyzing Palm at level 18. Jeez. But a bunch of the good perks don't show up until way later. Can't find the perk I'm thinking of. Where you ignore damage threshold. Ah, here it is. Level 12. Piercing strikes with 70 unarmed. All your unarmed and melee attacks negate 15 points of DT. So that's definitely... I think we basically need to rush level 12. Are there any cheesy ways of getting XP in this game? Kind of like how in Fallout you could just build stuff. I mean, Fallout 4 you could just build stuff and get a ton of XP. You want to tussle with a death claw barehanded? I mean, if I... eventually, sure. We're also going to do a bunch of gambling. And get... the damage threshold upgrade bio chip thing. But as of right now, I don't think I could fight anyone that has any damage threshold. Beeline it to the tops and get a ton of XP. Where do we get... what do we do at tops that gets us a bunch of XP? Let's do the main quest. Basically, we need to do quests that don't require combat right now. Shit.
Come on.
Scared me. I have a gun. Why isn't this working? Damn it. I couldn't pull up my Pip-Boy. Why is my keyboard not working? Hello? That's why my Pip-Boy wasn't coming up. My keyboard was being dumb. Just walk in and see Benny. Completes the extremely long quest. Oh, wow. You don't need to find Benny if you already know where he is. Maybe I should have taken sneak. I'm spotted. Teleport. How do you win in a gunfight if you don't have a gun? You just let them shoot you until they run out of ammo.
Killed him.
That's a problem with the unarmed, is when you're punching, you can't pull up your Pip-Boy. So I should put stim packs on. I should put stim packs on a hotkey. Put stim packs there. I'll put sarsaparilla on 5. I'll put a super stim pack on 6. Boxing gloves? Boxing tape? Yeah, maybe we'll do gloves, but not weapons. What? How did I miss?
I'm hit. Damn.
Ah, what the? They give you fatigue damage so you can knock people out.
You like that?
Ah, so it's like Morrowind.
Incoming.
All right, powder gangers. They throw grenades or dynamite or whatever.
I'm hit.
Do you get gun casings when you get shot? Like how in Oblivion you get arrows by getting shot with arrows. If you don't, you should. Unless they're thrown. Well, what about... Oh no, the casings fall. Never mind. What if they're aperture
I don't
lapse
know
bullets?
what it was.
Where they fire the whole
Hey,
bullet, so it's
youngster.
80% more bullet per bullet.
What?
Just want to sell you stuff. They shot me. No, I don't want to play. Okay, good.
Hey, youngster.
See, the great thing about not using guns is I don't have to worry about, like, oh, can I fire this bullet? Like, no, I can't. Do you have anything interesting to buy? Perhaps some stim packs? Indeed he does.
Another satisfied customer.
Why would you get the casing then if it's firing the whole bullet? Because the casing would still be in you. Then you just pull it out and you could refire it. It wouldn't even use the gunpowder. It just... The gun just pushes the bullet really hard. Oh, so you're describing a cannon. Guy in Good Springs has boxing tape. How do you type with boxing gloves on? So a railgun? Yeah. Where is the guy? Wake up. System of a
You
Down
must
and all.
be the one Doc Mitchell was patching. Damn.
He has boxing gloves. You said boxing tape? Both do the same thing? Yeah, but I don't want the gloves. I want the tape. Because the gloves... I don't know. The gloves don't feel like fists. Maybe I should... Should I wear armor? I mean, obviously it would help. But would it feel not in the spirit?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'll wear the armor. Never saw Ali wearing armor. That actually, you know, that's a fair point. Now we can practice. The Elder Scrolls 4. Actually, that might be a reference. Because this is the Oblivion engine, pretty much. Get off the keyboard. No. No! No, what did you do? What did you do, cat? Reloaded my game. Can you beat New Vegas as Muhammad Ali? I know where boxing tape spawns, but it's an average locked safe. Oh, well.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, dare deity. Oh, Cazadors. We're not going to be able to fight them. They don't have any damage threshold, though. Scorpion. Ah! Weeds, get off the keyboard. Really? Sup, crew? I can't reload because the cat's on the key. Come on. You gotta back up. Lay over here. Lay over there. Okay, we're not gonna fight those. This is what we in the business call a whoopsie. This is an oopsie poopsie. Okay, can't take shortcuts, gotta stay to the road. Finally convinced me to give Marwin a proper go. It's ruining my life. Thank you very much. Good. Ah! Man, what you would think giant scorpions wouldn't be as stealthy. All right, how are we going to do this? Where's that Securitron? Probably wasn't the best idea to be like, oh, I played New Vegas for the first time. Let's do something really stupid. Go away. Did they ever stop following you? Ow. Pick up the snow globe at the cross for extra caps. Oh, we're just gonna gamble. We're gonna clean out New Vegas. It's a little baby. I almost said skeleton. It's a little baby skeleton. Wait, what cross? That's clearly just a T. Usually with unarmed people use brass knuckles. Well, yeah, if I find brass knuckles, I'll use those. Basically, I don't want anything to cover my fists. My fists need to be visible. People need to see. They need to see it coming. Security at the casinos won't be able to confiscate your deadliest weapon. Alpha and Omega. Somebody left a comment saying I should have named them Moon and Star. And that's such a good idea. But
Hold up.
I missed the
There are
opportunity.
death claws all over.
Yeah, Death Claw is cool. Bye.
Watch out!
It's called Love and Hate. Well, you would tattoo Moon and Star on the fingers. On the knuckles. There's a nice pair of knuckles north of Good Spring. Called Love and Hate. Why is there a Deathclaw on the road to New Vegas? That doesn't seem very fair. Are you supposed to take the long way around? Oh, yeah, because it would lead you down to, like, Boulder City through Novak. Clever, clever, Obsidian. Clever, clever. The miner was warning you about Deathclaws. Well, I knew there were Deathclaws here. I thought they were in the quarry, not on the road. We blew up a bunch of Deathclaws yesterday. Or last stream. We were like level 26 and we had the anti-material sniper rifle. With armor-piercing rounds. Just turn them all into gumbo. You wanna get down, good boy? Come here. You can stealth past them. I'll just take a bit of a detour around them. Did I just turn up my sensitivity? What happened? Hold on. There we go. The problem with having a mouse that has buttons that adjust your sensitivity is that you almost always accidentally do it. Alright, Neil Shack. So let's go back to Good Springs. You said there's enemies nearby. Damn it.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Oh yeah, we met him before. Thanks for the warning.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
I'm a little off to the side. Hold on. The camera didn't move, I moved.
Why don't you come out?
Never happens when you're playing games. Well, when you're playing games and there's a cat nearby,
There you are.
sometimes he hits the buttons. Oh, great. Super mutants. I want to get to New Vegas, man. Okay. So you said there was some knuckles near Good Springs. Having the option, though, to turn down the sensitivity is kind of useful when you need to... This probably isn't something that a lot of people do. But if you have to do very precise movements in, like, Photoshop for, like, erasing an edge or something, turning down the sensitivity is really good for that, so you can just slowly go around. So it's nice just to have the option, like, just a quick button on the mouse. By deduction, the cat is the issue, not the buttons. Ah, kill the cat. Gotcha. Cat in the cannon. What was the Simpsons quote? Cat in the furnace. Like how you said, there's Knuckles north of Good Springs. Like, okay, let's check north of Good Springs. I'm just going to wander for the next 20 hours. Along with half the game map, yeah. It's north of the southernmost point of the map. Speaking of mouses, I need a new one. The scroll wheel, yeah. I use my mouse a lot, unsurprisingly. It it's pretty hard to use a computer without one. I had to get a new mouse recently. I seem to go through a mouse like once a year. It's kind of frustrating, but yeah, what are you gonna do? And it's usually like the one button will like double click, or like the scroll wheel will be like sticky, and then I think, oh, I'll fix it, but I'll just take it apart and pull out and like fix the stuff on the inside, and then I try to fix it, and then I put it back together, and it's like, oh, I think I must have missed a screw, and then it doesn't work right. All right, right to repair. Doesn't mean I have the ability. You know? Whoops. Where do we find it? Where's Love and Hate? Located at Bonnie Springs. It's at Bonnie Springs, not Good Springs. Southeast of Red Rock Canyon. Oh, and north of Good Springs Cemetery. Oh, okay. Found on the Viper gang leader. Oh. It's found on someone's body. I have to kill a man to get it. I heard explosions. Engineering is a mindset, not a skill set. I built you a bridge. And then Mothman. Or would I just get regular brass knuckles? Or boxing tape. I hate the picture on the wiki for the boxing tape. I mean, it's just a hand with a tape on it, but it looks so creepy. Sometimes bought from Chet. Freeside, Mick and Ralph could have it. Prim, maybe found on the second floor. Okay, so the Prospector's Den in an easy footlocker. What level do we need to pick easy stuff? Can you do it with 1, or do you need 25? Where's the Prospector's Den? Follow fandom wikis. So shit. God, UESP is so awesome. Like, it really spoils you. Which is how good it is. It's over here somewhere. I hate the lights on my mouse. Gotta unplug it before I go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Well, you need the RBG so you could be a pro gamer. MLG. Otherwise, it won't work. It's like hereish. My graphics card has RGB lights on it. And I hate it because I could see it through the cooling holes on the side of my computer tower. It just catches my eye sometimes. It's just, why does it need to? It's inside the computer. I don't need to see it. There is zero reason. I recommend RGB and disabling them. I don't know if that's a joke or not. It's a mod for OpenMW, RGB. Open Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Why did I come in here?
Howdy.
control software that works with most RGB headers in computers. Companies should just stop putting them in things. Or they should have them off by default. It should be an opt-in system. Kids these days and their flashing lights. Marr. Network, it's good for network port hubs where you can configure the color of the port lights to show what is what. Now that makes sense. That's like the old the AV cables, the red, white, and yellow. But with the lighting, it's modular, so you could change it on a whim. One thing I saw that I thought was amazing, and it was like such a small thing that doesn't matter, but it was so significant, and it was something I had never seen before that it just sticks with me. What is this? My router, the wire for my router, you plug in the power cable, the end of the power cable has a light, has a little LED, so you can see when you're trying to plug it into the back of the router, so it's like a little flashlight on it. And I'd never seen that before, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. Oh, the future. Whoa.
Come on.
Ah, the jackals.
I'm hit. You like that? Damn.
I feel like ponytails would be a liability in the wasteland. Like, what was stopping me from just, like, grabbing her head and just pulling her out of the ground? I remember back in the late aughts, early teens, 2010-ish, when zombies were like a huge thing, and there was the World War Z, the book came out. I think one of the pieces of advice was, in a zombie apocalypse, wear tight clothes and shave your head, so the zombies can't grab your hair.
You like that?
And it makes sense. Sounds like a zombie survival guide quote. I think it was. It might have been. I don't know. Already optimized for zombie survival. Yeah. Oh, trust me. If there's ever a zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna eat a gun. I'm not going through that. No way. You guys can rebuild the world. I'm not gonna be there for it. No. It's too much stress. Why does this prospector look like an alien? Is the same person in World War Z? Or, yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the same book. Never read either. But it was just a weird thing. I think it was... Do you think it was Left 4 Dead that caused such an uptick in the popularity of zombies? Or do you think the uptick is what led to Left 4 Dead? Because the remake of Dawn of the Dead came out... Was it like 2004? Was it not The Walking Dead show? When was The Walking Dead show? I think that was after. I think that was like in 2010. Yeah, something happened in the late aughts that really like spurred on zombies. Like it reanimated the zombie craze.
Had enough?
This game is hard. And the cat's back. Gweeds, why do you keep
You
leaving
like
and then
that?
coming back? What's up? It's too early for me to feed you. Damn it. That's good stuff. You should be a YouTuber. I know. New run. Yeah, we're trying to Unarmed, but it's not good. You know, Left 4 Dead came out in what, 2008? And then Left 4 Dead 2 came out in 2009. Valve was like, oh, we really got to capitalize on those guys. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for for all the new special infected in Left 4 Dead 2. Made the game too complicated. It gets better if you get some unarmed weapons. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get knuckle dusters, and apparently you can get them in here, but it's proving an issue.
Come on!
It's so weird that so the cat's sitting on the desk, but he's kind of in front of one of the speakers, so I feel like I'm half deaf. Like everything feels weirdly muffled.
Like that?
Because his body is absorbing the sound. Oh, and I think he heard me. He just moved. So, oh, he jumped for me. Thanks, good boy. He's on the keyboard now. Oh. Hey, can you back up, please? Want to back up? Hey. Come on. Come on, back up. Whoop. Okay, bye. Did Chet not sell boxing tape? He had boxing gloves.
There you are.
Oh, somebody already answered you. Be easier if these guys didn't heal. Pretty selfish of them. Boxing gloves are just boxing tape, but a little better. Right, but they're gloves. They need to see my bare fists. Or bearish. Oh, come on, don't heal. Cruising for a bruising friend. Kidney punch. Die. Got him. Okay. 20 XP, that's totally worth it. Can't wait while being irradiated. Why not? Imagine if it was that easy to tell if you were being irradiated. No loitering. Yeah, the bullets in this game are pretty weak. A single grain of gunpowder per bullet. That's what I was saying, like, maybe the guns are just throwing the bullets at you. So why can't you salvage casings when you get shot? Basically just dropping them in your pocket.
Found you.
No, you didn't. Ah, you only have a knife.
I'm hit. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
I'm hit.
You get dumb hair.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm hit.
I'm hurt.
Damn. Damn.
Not backing up.
Damn. 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 Damn.
I think she wants me to go to the Hoover Dam.
Damn. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. Damn.
Oh God, what is my skin made out of?
Come on. Damn. I'm hit. Damn. Damn. I'm
Do the
hit.
different swing types make a difference?
I'm hit.
Like just randomly uppercut. I don't know why. The uppercuts are stronger. It seems like the uppercuts are random. You'll unlock a cross punch at a higher level. What the hell's a cross punch? Like a cool anime, like, wow.
I've got you now.
Oops, she's got me.
Come on.
Anybody there?
Ugh. Had enough?
Whoa, lag.
Who's there?
Come on.
Great, this guy with a gun. Where are the knuckle dusters? You can manually select the punches in VATS. Ah. Let me double check on the wiki. Prospector's Den in an easy locked footlocker. Oh yeah, I don't even know if I can open a easy locked footlocker. Let's just run and see if we could find it. I'm not here.
You like that?
Damn it. If I could just run in and grab it and then run out.
Found you.
Aha. You like that?
Average.
You like that?
Oh, I'm gonna need 25, aren't I?
Had enough?
There's another footlocker in here. Nope. Easy requires 25. Shit. Mine is only 14. I did sell that book, but that book only gave 10, so it wouldn't have been enough anyway. Alright, never mind. Maybe it's been long enough. Maybe Chet... Maybe his stock maybe his shop restocked. You could do it with magazines and drugs. I don't have the magazine. Hanging out with the tumbleweed?
Hello.
Not just any tumbleweed, that's my wife. Ah. Take it easy, Pete. $50 unarmed unlocks uppercut and stomp, but only triggers on prone enemies. Oh, stomp only triggers on prone enemies. Level 75 unlocks cross, 10% damage, and 250% limb damage. Why are you always sleeping whenever I need you?
You looking to buy
Lazy.
some supplies? Can
You just got boxing gloves. If I buy the boxing gloves, I wonder if he'll restock.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Oh, whoops. I thought I muted the mic. I had to hit the keyboard because there was like something weird on it. I thought I muted the mic when I was doing that. You can get unique power attack moves similar to what Oblivion's hand-to-hand skill gets. How much time would pass if I travel back and forth from Neil's shack back to Good Springs? They're enemies. Where? Well, it doesn't have DT, but... Yeah, what do the boxing gloves look like? Oh, they're... they're comical. They're like cartoon boxing gloves. Maybe in the Fallout universe, they could teach you how to do these hand-to-hand techniques because magic exists in this world, so chiropractic actually does something. So he like messes with your back, and then you can, then it unlocks your chi or whatever nonsense they say. How many days does it take for somebody to restock? Like 3 or 4? Oh, oh no, this isn't the Skyrim.
Hey there.
This isn't the Skyrim. I can't punch them to
You looking to
restock,
buy some supply?
to replenish their stock.
Can take it easy.
Sundays and Wednesdays. Oh, you can't do the Skyrim thing where you make the waiting really fast.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I
Who
almost
you?
took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
It's like, oh, you're a mess.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Blue star caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps? Just hypothetically.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Then I kill him. Give me your stars.
That doesn't belong to you!
It does now.
Look at him go.
Come on! Ah!
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
You said Wednesday, my dudes? So immersive. When you wait in game, you have to wait in real life. It's gone. All right, let's see. Fresh new
looking to
pair of
buy some
boxing gloves just
supplies?
for you.
Can do.
Boxing tape. Yeah.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Take.
How do you repair it? How do you repair fabric? Yeah, that works. Wonder if there's a Colovian fur hat mod. SGTM 10 and keep console open while time is ticking down to giga speed through it. But the tape doesn't boost my damage, does it? The condition probably lowers it. Good day. I could just pay someone to repair it. I'm sure repairing tape shouldn't be very expensive. Oops, hit the mic. My keyboard being so weird today. You know, they say not to eat at your desk because then you'll get crumbs in your keyboard, but I like to live dangerously. I think it saw me. I think it saw me, yeah. What's going on with the keyboard today? Jeez. I do like... oh, shit. I just quick saved, too. Load an autosave. And figure out what the hell's up with this keyboard. Hold on. I'm sure that did nothing. Yeah. Gonna have to get one of those air canisters. What are you doing with my pillow? Is this a chipmunk playthrough? It's trying to be. That looks like it's a bull. It's a bullhead. Trying to get to New Vegas. Would going this way work? Go with our Cazadors and Deathclaws. Yeah, but I don't want to go the long way. The long way takes too long. You can head through Scorpion Gulch. I think we tried that, and we got scorpioned. This cemetery. Weeds. Alright, I have to feed the cat. I'll be right back. Come on, let me pause the game. Cat. You want food? You want food? Hmm? Come on. Yeah, the two little cat ears. Yeah. Alright, be right back. The cat is eating. I'm sure he'll be back soon to bother us. But such is life. Gonna have to mess around with this keyboard so much afterwards. Okay, that is Scorpion Gulch. How'd I get the tape? I bought it from Chet. I waited a day, or 2 or 3, and bought it from Chet. Shit. Maybe they didn't notice me. Fight. Only one bug may have this land. Why do their stingers sound electric? Cazador should be easy to punch to death. They're only bugs. Yeah, right. Is that a... Oh, I have to go through Cazador path. Let me reload real quick. Oh, god damn it. Freaking keyboard. It's one of those days. I've punched flies to death. Pretty easy. Yeah. Ow. A little woozy. That's basically it. It's 2 Cazadors that stop you. Oh no, there's more Cazadors. Chasmores. Am I gonna have to take the long path around? I feel like it probably still saved time. I'm out of stim packs. Oh. Do I have antidote? I don't. Hello, Josh Nader. You're just in time to... Oh, come on. Found Vault 19, guys. No, my nuts wore off. I'm trying the Zap Brannigan route by jackknifing through these meteors. Guys, help. Are they shooting me or are they shooting it? They're shooting it. Aw, man. I'm gonna die. I wrote that I'll put some hair in your chest. I don't know if that'll work for me. The game really wants you to take the long way. Yeah, considering that's where the quests take you, that makes sense. I wonder if I can... Can I sneak past the Cazadors? Nope. Alright, fine. We're gonna fight. You brought this upon yourself. Almost had him. If you get enough distance, they will leave you alone. I like serpentine. Do they shoot projectiles? I can't remember. Oh, there's more Cazadors up there. I wonder how he died. Man. Okay, this way has Deathclaws. This way has Cazadors. And Deathclaw. If only I could... If only there was levitation. If I could only levitate. Or jump. You can't outrun any of these enemies. I almost did. Okay, I almost made it. Makeshift Great Khan camp? Why would you make a camp? What? Khans are idiots. I'm gonna make a little camp right near the Cazadors. To prove I'm strong. Prove I'm a big boy. What do you mean Tony's dead? Okay. The Deathclaw over there. Stop being poisoned. Are those friendlies? Nope. God damn it. Stop with the poison. the bugs they're based on are terrifying. Aren't they supposed to be based off of monarch butterflies? Like, or are they like mutated monarch butterflies, which is stupid. When they're clearly tarantula hawks. They're based on tarantula hawks. Oh, okay. But I think the lore is that they're mutated butterflies. How long is this poison gonna last? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Doesn't even say how long it lasts. Long lasting. Okay. The poison's worn off. We made it. We just had to go through like all of our supplies. Just throw a net on them. I assume Cazador's venom is also like acid. Like a xenomorph. Like their blood. Great, we got geckos, we got these frame lizards. Oh my god, they breathe fire. What? Why? So they're salamanders. Dragons. They have the Thum. They've been blessed by Kine. Real life tarantula hawk wasps paralyze tarantulas and drag them back to their nests where they lay eggs on them. Or they lay the eggs in them. There are a lot of wasps that do that. They're pretty brutal. Like the ichneumon wasp that lays their eggs inside caterpillars. Can use the fire lizards to destroy the Cazadors. I don't know if they'll fight each other. If I cast Command Cazador on one, and Frenzy on the other, then I could teleport them to Balmora. The harvest is looking good this year. Who the hell would try to farm anything outside of Vegas? Is this like pure desert? Can anything except cactuses grow out here? Well, and like grasses. There's a quest line about the farmers. Of course there is. I'm gonna die to a fiend in any second now. What's the plan when I get to Vegas without any healing supplies? Well, the idea is to get to the strip and then gamble. Come with nothing, leave with everything. There's water underground. I don't know if the people of New Vegas really... Ah, well, there is Lake Mead. I don't have to worry about fiends. I got the NCR to help me. That doesn't work, soldier. Yeah, water underground, but I don't know if the people of New Vegas can figure out how to get that out of the ground. Las Vegas means the meadows. Is that like an Iceland, Greenland situation? Oh yeah, come to Greenland. It's great here. It's green. Wait a minute. I think Leaf lied to us. Leif Erikson, not Leaf 666. That's a different person. There's farming north of Vegas. Oh. How? Isn't it a desert? Isn't most of Nevada a desert? I feel like every stream, like, isn't most of this state a desert? And it's like, no, it's like a small part of it. Like, oh, okay. Where's the front door? Wait till he finds out about the Middle East. Well, no, I know the Middle East isn't... The Middle East is big. Quite a lot of variety in biomes. But the Middle East is bigger than Nevada. Corn. Oh, and here's the train. Was that train already here? Or did they build it? They pipe in water from the Colorado. Yeah. Yeah, it was why I'm saying that this is strange, because I feel like that infrastructure wouldn't exist anymore in this world. Here's the gun runners.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun run.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Do the gun runners sell any boxing gloves? No. Should have figured, but it was worth checking. Well, do you have stim packs, perhaps? I sell both death and life. Nope. Who's making all the bullets?
Come.
Me, I'm Mr. Bullets. Ah. Wait, where's the front door to New Vegas, right? Is the plan to be naked the entire run? Yeah. That's why we need money, so we could buy the implants so we can have a higher DT. It's on the other side? Oh. But if I could find armor that makes me like shirtless, then I could probably wear that. Bullet farms sound like something Americans would do. See, that's the beautiful thing about bullets, is that after you use them, the casings fall in the dirt and then they grow into a bullet tree. They're totally renewable. They're cage-free bullets. So I think the idea with bullet crafting, though, is that you have the materials and you just kind of combine them. But, like, who's making the materials? Like, you need the actual bullet. You need the casings. You need the gunpowder and all that. So I think there are some people in real life who make their own bullets. Like, they like measure out the gunpowder and all that, and then they have the little press that, like, does the thing. But the machining required for everything else, that can't be easy to come across. Like, I'm sure people who go through thousands of dollars worth of ammunition, like maybe even gun ranges, maybe they collect the casings and they can sell them to maybe even like a scrapyard or something. I don't know. But I mean, I'm sure there's people do that. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Hey.
There should be a lot more guns exploding in people's hands. Yeah. From like knockoff ammo.
We've got stuff we're not even
Or like
allowed
poorly
to
created
sell,
ammo.
people. Only
Like, oh, it's got too much gunpowder, so it exploded. But basically like the Wild West. They had that issue. That was an issue. I remember there was a show maybe like 10 years ago. I think was it on the Science Channel? It's either on the Science Channel or maybe it was the History Channel before they went all crazy with the aliens. It was Arlie Ermey's gun show. I don't know the actual name of it. The actual show, but it was just him just talking about guns through history. And it was interesting. And there was this one gun. It was a rifled revolver. Or no, it wasn't rifled. This was before rifling. But a longer barrel still created better accuracy, even if it wasn't rifled. I think that was the idea. So it was a revolver, but it was really long. So it was like a comedy gun, where it's like, you know, in like a Looney Tunes thing, where one person pulls out a gun and it's a big gun, somebody else pulls out an even bigger gun and it's like a really long barrel. It looks like that. And, you know, you hold it and fire it like a rifle. But sometimes it would explode, and you would lose the hand that was holding the part of the rifle.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Because the mechanism wouldn't always turn correctly.
Aye.
In the wrong place. Lock and load with Arlie Army. That's what it was. Lock and load.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
What am I? If you make a 2-kilometer long barrel, you could hit somebody well past 2 kilometers with a smooth bore. Yeah, but at that point, why not just rifle it?
How's it going? Welcome to the atomic...
Oh, wait, I should get the naughty nightwear. Or whatever it is to get the 1 extra point of luck.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the
Where's Mick and Vix? Oh, it's outside Freeside, isn't it? Is it outside Freeside? Or is this outside Freeside? Oh, there's the strip.
Come on!
Shit!
What's up?
I've got you now.
I'm hit! You like that?
Oh no, I need to have 2,000 caps on me to get in, don't I? Do I have 2,000 caps? I do.
Submit to a credit check. Thank you.
I want to get the travel point. Did we restart? Yep, we're doing an unarmed run. We beat the game last time. We were gonna maybe do DLC, but then I was like, eh. I want to do side stuff.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, Mr. House. Gotcha.
That's it. Keep moving.
Okay, we got the strip. Who did I side with? Yes, man. Independent Vegas. I killed everyone. Even the president. And I preemptively killed Lanius. I didn't know he was a boss or anything, so I just saw a person, I was like, ah, poof, and I killed him, and then I was like, okay, so where's the thing that happens? He was like, oh, he's already dead. Like, one shot. Just blew him up. But then we talked him down, because we had 100 speech. And then we threw a guy off a cliff. Or off a dam. The dam. That sniper rifle is so broken.
If you're looking for guns, talk to me.
Does he not? Is it the other guy who has it? That's such a weird thing. Like, I wish you could say goodbye in any chat option, because it's weird to be like, I'd like to talk about something else. Goodbye.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's.
Not making Vic, making Ralph.
Have
The naughty nightwear. Yes, very good.
Give me a shout if you need anything
Who am I
else.
siding with this time? I don't know if we're going to beat the game this time. Kind of want to do side stuff. Maybe do other things. I don't know. This is mostly like an exploratory run. So if I do want to make a video, I'll have some like some idea of what I'm doing.
Thanks.
I cannot fast travel when there's enemies nearby. I'm gonna have to blow up now.
Yep.
Ow. But usually if... Sometimes runs are a little frenetic. You know, I don't know exactly where I'm going or what I'm doing. And that doesn't make... It doesn't make it easy to make a video for. But if I go into it with an actual plan, it's actually a bit easier to script. I don't have any stim packs.
Like that? Like that?
Is there any way to keep Benny alive? Or does he always die? No. I thought this game was all about choices.
Hey, what can I get you?
You choose how he dies? Eh. What if I want him as a follower? What if I want to hang out with Matthew Perry all day? It's funny because it doesn't even sound like him. Guys, help. It's implied the Legion kills him if you spare him. The Legion didn't kill him, they just put him in a cell and didn't feed him. It wasn't them. Killing is distasteful.
Watch out!
Good job, fellas. Oh, the wrong way. And we'll go to the strip first, then. Gotta put on the nightwear. The naughty nightwear that's not naughty at all. It's just leopard print. And we'll get a bunch of XP by going to tops.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night
Wait. Oh. Leopards are pretty naughty creatures. Is leopard print proto-fury? Furry?
Hey,
Fury.
fella, welcome to the top.
Could be. Well, what about the people who would wear, like, lion skin helmets? Or bear skin. Bear skin helmets without the shirt. The berserkers or whatever it was. Were they furries? Barbaric fury, barbaric furry. Coincidence? I think not. Oh wow, we just got... Did we get 2 levels? Hey.
What in the goddamn?
Hey, punk.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper, complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too, enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. Do what you gotta do, baby, and let the chips fall as they may. You know where to find me.
Nice. Levels. Unarmed, of course. 75. Wow. Okay. Lockpick or sneak? Punching. Educated, maybe? 2 more skill points every time you advance in a level? Unarmed can get really overpowered with 2 mid-level perks. Yeah, I want to get, it's at level 12, where you ignore 15, you basically have 15 points of, like, armor penetration. Chipmunk couldn't read. No, he couldn't, he can't read common in Tamriel. So he certainly can't read in this world.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
But that doesn't mean he's stupid, though. Also, I'm pretty sure he was a mute. Didn't we decide on that? So he's doing a lot of talking in this game.
Crazy slang.
Yeah, he's differently intelligent. Very
Hey.
What is it? Kinesiology, kinesthetic, kinematic, whatever, that one. He's very good with his body. You gotta go upstairs to get chips.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
The kinetic aesthetic. Yeah. No, that's definitely one of them. There's like 6 different types of intelligence, and one of them is, you got like the mathematical, logical one, which is the typical one that people think of when they think of IQ. But then there's also like spatial location, so like you're very good at like navigating. There's emotional intelligence. There's a few other ones. One of them is like athleticness, but it's got kinetic in the word, or in the phrase.
How many chips? How many?
All right, let's rip off this casino.
Hello?
Wow, how lucky. Double down. Is Chipmunk emotionally intelligent? Yeah. My luck is 10. Come on. 10 out of 1,000. That Jack has a big nose. I like that, Jack. Hmm. Can we bet our points? Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I have a bunch of... people in this probably have thousands of channel points at this point. I need to do something with them. Surprised that people in the wasteland still know what gambling is like? Oh, gambling is human nature. You find 2 people and they'll bet on something. It pushes the little dopamine button. That's why it's so addictive. But yeah, also Mr. House he was alive back in the regular times. He brought gambling to the future.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there.
Now, what's interesting is that people would remember the specifics of the game, but the fact they still have the tables and the fact that Mr. House was here probably helped. He taught them how to play blackjack, just like how the Egyptians taught aliens how to build pyramids. The cats taught the aliens. Well, no, the cats taught the Egyptians, and the Egyptians taught the aliens. I used to collect playing cards. I still have a bunch of them. I should get back into that now that I have. But like, I would collect a lot of playing cards when I was like a teenager. But you know, you don't really have much money when you're a teenager. Now maybe I'm at a point where I could actually have a collection of things and like get the parts of the collection I really want. I should get back into that. Yeah, the streaming millions. Oh, totally. This video is sponsored by Bicycle. Are bicycle playing cards also the most common playing cards over in Europe, or is that mostly just an American thing? Because I know a lot of magicians swear by bicycle cards, and I understand. They're very good cards. Bicycle playing cards. It's the brand. It's Oh, they're in the closet. Damn it. But the Cincinnati card company. They make Bicycle. I think they make B as well. And they're good cards. They're good quality. They're made out of a good card stock. You know them. You don't have them. Interesting. I guess Bicycle doesn't export their cards. They're all for us. Nintendo started out making playing cards. Ah, yes, Hanafuda. Aren't most bicycle cards plastic now? I don't think so. I think they're paper with the wax coating. Did you know you could tell what cards are in play by looking at the pattern on the back? What, in New Vegas or in real life? Because if that's the case in real life, you're playing with cheaters. Because it's not supposed to be that way. In real life, the tiniest difference on the back. Oh yeah, they could make... there are tons of different types of trick decks. And the difficult part is swapping it in, which is why casinos are super protective of that kind of stuff. Because they have to even be suspicious of the dealers, because what if the dealer swapped in a cooler? Not even a trick deck using the cards the casino has? I don't think the backs of the cards have... Because why would the casino do that? Why would the casino help the players? Why would they put tricks in? Or, like, put details in the backs of the cards? JBN doesn't gamble enough? Well, of course I don't gamble, because it's a losing proposition. Ooh, split. Double down. They didn't know until the cheaters got caught. The tiny circles in the back, where when they're being printed, eventually the machine will drift. Oh, so it was accidental. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was just an accidental quirk of the deck. I thought you meant like the casino intentionally did that. I was like, wait. Is why the casinos swap out cards regularly. Yeah.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you.
You can actually, at some casinos, they'll sell you spent decks. You can buy the spent decks, but the spent decks all have like a black mark across the top. Or at least the ones that I have. I have a deck from
Welcome
Vegas.
To the tops. How can I help?
I think it was from Vegas.
In what?
I think they put them in like vending machines. You just get a deck of cards that can be used, and they put the marks on them so they know it's like this deck is old. Can't use it. Usually have holes in them. Mine don't.
Caps.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and
Oh,
bestows
it's
upon you
Vulpix.
the exceptional
We didn't
gift
kill him this time.
of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursorlu Kulus will be waiting.
Seen a deck of cards with a nice hole punch through them. Those are used decks from casinos. Yeah, the used deck that I have just has a black mark across the top part of the not like the face of the cards, but like the top part of the cards. So if it was like this part. But you see that card company, what are you doing? Get out of the fountain. The card company where some cheaters were able to find a pattern that was like in a misprint.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
They must have not been using Cincinnati playing card company cards because they are very high quality.
Hello.
Oh, you're a bicycle shill.
Welcome to Top Shelf.
Where's the chip guy? Why is it always behind everything? Put it at the front.
Humbly at your service. Humbly at your service.
Oh, that's a weird...
Humbly at your service.
Oh, that's a strange little audio bad.
How many chip? Here. How many? A pleasure.
Yeah, there's an audio pop right at the beginning there. It's like they didn't fade the line in, so it has a little tick. Like that was like a file that was like cut in half. But they cut it like a little too late. So it hit part of the line, which made like a weird audio artifact.
Hello.
Bought by Big Card. Oh, I should have split. Damn it. The modern known as Obsidian. The hacker known as 4chan. Great gameplay, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Gambling. There's a whole streaming site devoted to it. I mean, they won't admit that that's what it is, but that's what it is. Mr. House would be all over Kick like a rash. Well, no, because Mr. House would create his own streaming service that doesn't have to rely on Amazon Web Services. We're not like Twitch. We're just gonna pay them to be like Twitch. Need a boxing ring mod for Chipmunk. At the start of combat, it's just ding ding, and then you fight. Ooh, split. Oh man. The world would be a better place under Mr. House. I don't know. A doubter get him. Oh.
There.
Praise our benevolent autocrat. That's a problem because, like, with all of these systems, like, if it were ideal, all of them would probably be fine. But they're never ideal. So most of them are never fine. Like, even if you could guarantee a king would be benevolent, would do everything in his power to help every single person, it's like, oh, that seems awesome. That's not going to happen, though. Mostly because even if the current king is great, his kid is going to be the king afterwards, and there's no one more spoiled than the king's kid. So he's going to be a piece of shit. Submit to a credit check and then get blasted to smithereens. I just want food. You started sounding like an anarchist. No. I won't go that far. Like, but you know, you just kind of recognize, like, you know, there's don't chase the ideal, chase the practical. You know, because like every system would be, if you could guarantee an ideal system, and regardless, then this goes for everything, not just like governments. If you can get the ideal thing, that's great. But you can't get the ideal thing most of the time. So go for what you can get. Don't chase the ideal, chase the acquirable. You know? Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. My big problem with anarchy, though, we're getting political. My big problem with anarchy is that it would end up, somebody like Caesar would end up taking over. Because in anarchy, who's going to protect the anarchists from the archists? You know? Themselves? Maybe. But who could say? And a system that Caesar has would suck. Because like, oh, survival of the fittest. Well, you're not always going to be that fit. Even if you're super fit in your 20s and 30s, you're eventually going to become an old person, and then you're going to get screwed because the younger people are going to steal your shit. I'm going to be an old people eventually. And I don't want to be a victim when I'm an old people. That's why they did what they did in Midsommar. Yeah. I don't like it. John, anarchy will protect the ideals. Anarchy works right up until it doesn't. Everything works up until it doesn't. Oh, oops, max bet. Ow. But like a person like Caesar could only exist in a world like Fallout because you need to basically break down structure to allow for somebody like him to take over. Which basically is like, it's like everything's a mess. It's like, oh, so who's gonna take over? The strongman. That, well, damn. So you need to figure out how to prevent the strongman from rising up and taking over. So you form a small group, perhaps of representatives, who can coordinate to make sure those who are trying to, you know, abuse others are, you know, punished in response. That way they can't, you know, overtake the rest of the population. And maybe that group of representatives can, I don't know, they have to be chosen periodically by the people of the society. That way your anarchic society will function orderly. Wait. There should be rules in place to avoid a Caesar. Anarchy doesn't mean lawlessness. Yeah, but how do you enforce laws? You need 100% agreement? Well, that's not going to happen. Ooh, split. Anarchy would probably work in... Well, it probably wouldn't even be anarchy, but like in small groups, like, you know, early man tribes of like 100, 200 people. At that point, you don't really need a government structure because, like, everybody knows each other. Oh, damn it. I didn't double down. I think after this, we'll go and buy the medical upgrades. Have a little bit of damage threshold. And maybe we'll boost some stats. I don't know. We'll see. Another reason why I wouldn't like an apocalypse, anarchy aside, is medication. Where would I get that? I need that. I've been banned from this gambling facility.
This simply will not do.
Get the fuck out of here. Frame rate.
Humbly at your service.
How many caps do we got? 26,000. I think there's a mod that allows you to raise the minimum bet. I should just get that mod. Like, if I do a run, it's like, yeah, my minimum bet is 10,000. It's just faster. So I just use console commands to... If the apocalypse happened and I survived somehow, I'm taking a long walk off a short pier.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, Zero Sour Song. Been a minute since I've seen that name. How's it going? And thank you. So where's the medical facility again? Is it somewhere near the gun runners? Oh no, it was near the caravan. There's an unarmed weapon that's just dog tags between your fingers. Basically, my fists need to be exposed. I was here in the olden RS days. Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Zero. The preppers that long for the apocalypse think they can fight a bear. Yeah, if you have enough guns, you can. You don't gotta fight a bear when it's dead. A sun bear. Isn't a sun bear like the laziest, goofiest bear? Where's the red caravan? I think it's down here. They're 28 inches tall on average. Oh my god. That's so cute. 60 to 100 pounds and they're 28 inches tall. That's a very dense animal. That's like if a toddler were made out of lead. Nobody can survive the rear naked choke. Who would want to? Why is it called naked? Why do they have to make such an attack sound so sexy? And also, it's naked. Because that's what wrestling is. That's a good point. It's actually someone naked that's choking you. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here's the gun runners. Is the medical facility down there? Or maybe it's near McCarran. Might be east of McCarran. Look over here. The naked man fears no pickpocket. Well, he has one pocket. New Vegas Medical. It is west of the Freeside North Gate. East of the Freeside North Gate. Okay, so it's up here. Yeah, here's the Crimson Caravan. The naked man fears waist-high barbed wire. I feel like any man, or anybody, would fear waist-high barbed wire. Barbed wire is brutal. When you just really think about it. I mean, it does what it needs to do. They're like, how do we keep people out? I don't know. Put a bunch of spikes on a pole. It's not a pole, but you know what I mean. A naked man fears a nakeder man. The naked man fears the skeleton. It lives within.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical. If you...
Alright, let's get the damage reduction one.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited... The healthier you are, the more implant...
Razor wire, barbed wire's edgier older brother. Are they different? I thought they were just the same. They were different names for the same thing. Like these subdermal implant fleas? Oh, the Nemean implant. Oh, I like that. Nemean. That was the lion that Hercules had to choke to death because its skin was impenetrable. Oh, something was weird with the camera. That's part of the game. Never mind.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Razor wire basically has little blades instead of spikes. Ah. I thought the barbs on barbed wire were bladed.
You're back. Do you need
Nerd.
medical?
What? No, don't just call me a nerd. That you'll let them all know. You can't let them know.
All right. All right.
We get the strength.
Have a.
Hypertrophy. Barbed wire is just a bunch of old frail women.
You're back.
And they judge you.
All right.
My nephew can climb faster. Could the regenerating ability be any use? Probably not. And
The nose
endurance.
deception.
I think that should be good. Unarmed is governed by endurance, I think. But we've got... we have 10 endurance and 10 strength. We're very strong, we're very smart, we're very tough, and we're very lucky. But we're not very perceptive, or charismatic, or agile. We spent our days in the library reading the heaviest of encyclopedias, but we would always fumble and drop it on the way to the table. Regen seems really useful. I think it's 1 per second, maybe. Let you have a full heal on weight. That's actually pretty good. But doesn't it cost like 18,000? Right, it's like the most expensive one, 12,000. It's only 8K? I need the caps to buy healing things, though. Maybe we'll come back at another time. Oh, my bones! I was gonna just rested for that. Oh well. Why require healing things if you auto heal? Well, because it in combat. The Mojave Drive-In. Oh, maybe we could deal with the Prospector's Den now. Just call for a timeout. They have to agree.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, LA90. You know, it's actually perfect. Chipmunk in New Vegas, actually, now that I think about it, because... So...
Found you.
Hold on.
I'm hit.
Oh, wow. We are way stronger.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
You like that?
Come on.
So outside of Vegas, there are churches. You know, obviously there are churches everywhere. So there are churches outside of Vegas, and sometimes people will come, you know, they'll gamble on a Saturday. Then Sunday morning, they'll go to church. But they won't have money to put in the collection plate, right? So they'll throw like a casino chip in, if they still have a casino chip on them, like a cheap casino chip. Oh, he fell over. Oh, good. Oh, these gloves are good. So the churches would have to basically bring the chips back to the casino so they can exchange it for the money. And that's a pretty tedious process because it's different chips for different casinos. So instead, they had the monastery, like the local monastery would do it because, you know, they're the ascetic lifestyle, they could do this menial stuff. So they would send the chips there, and they were called chipmunks. I didn't come up with that. That was a joke I heard years ago. Oh, the blue sunset sarsaparilla. I should do the sarsaparilla quest. Somebody did talk to me about it. I bet we could take down a Cazador now. What is my innate DT? What does that thing give us? How much do we get? 4. Oh, that's it? Yeah, it's better than nothing. Shame we didn't invest in lockpicking. Yeah. There's brass knuckles in that easy chest, too. So that sucks. Maybe the next level I'll put some points into it. Scorpions. It said right leg crippled. Which one? They have 8. 10. Well, 10 if you consider the arms legs. But like they're modified legs. So wait, do they have? Well, no, they're pedipalps. But are pedipalps are modified legs since everything is just a bunch of legs because everything evolved from worms, basically. Segmented body plans and all that. 8 right legs. Well, it has 4 right legs and 4 left legs. 8 right legs, 2 left legs, 10 eyes, and a propeller beanie. And 1 middle leg. Yeah, it's the tail. Or do you mean something else? The regen implant is 12,000. Oh, didn't even have enough anyway. What the hell was that? Is that you?
Yep. Damn. Run low on smokes again.
It's 1 HP per 10 seconds? Oh, that sucks. What the? Oh, what? I can't sleep in your bed?
You like that?
Little prick.
I'm hit.
Oh, why do you get... Oh, shirtless.
Damn.
I need to kill him for his clothes. So I can have no clothes on.
I'm hit.
Oh, man, you are ugly.
You like that?
You can get the shit beaten out of you, and right before you die, the guy just says you're ugly. Ew. Oh, man. Oh, now they think we're powder gangers, though. Why am I wearing eyeliner? Yeah, chipmunk would. The existence of straight razors implies curved razors exist. Yeah, the Red Guards, they have curved swords. Curved swords. Oh, there are mines. I'll slip it off. The tribal armor from Honest Arts. I'm never gonna be able to say Honest Hearts. The tribal armor for Honest Arts would be good. There you go. Yeah, but then I would be stuck there. I don't want to be stuck there. You already did Honest Arts. Already did Honest Arts. So they have a tiny curved short sword to shave with then? Yeah. Well, they don't shave with sword. They just sing, and then the swords shave them. Because that's how sword singing works. Hello, fellow powder gangers. May I come in? Oh, we leveled up. Actually, let's go back to that now that we can pick it. Your disguise didn't confuse the mines. They're too smart. If you hit an off note, does it cut you then? Yes. And you get a super infection, where half of your blood turns into tiny little swords. It's saber cell anemia. I've been lied to. There's just guns. It said it was in the easy block box. Oh, I'm mad. Hell Hydra, vodka, cat eye. Yeah, what the hell? supposed to be knuckle dusters here. Are they in this one? That sucks. Oh, a magazine. Tumblers today. Oh, it was a magazine right here. Your fault. Who looted all these corpses? It's a mystery. Where else can I get a fist weapon that doesn't conceal my fists? Combat is less of an issue now. Although I do like that fatigue perk, or the little feature of the boxing tape, is actually pretty decent. Maybe I just want to keep it. Go bare fist. Well, I mean, I'm using boxing tape, so it's not totally bare fist. Don't wanna scuff my knuckles. Have I talked to Chet? That's where I got the boxing tape. Recompense of the Fallen. Cottonwood Cove, east of Camp Searchlight. Found in the office of Aurelius of Phoenix. That's where I was heading to begin with. Gonna go to Cottonwood Cove. Nice. The image unsettles you. Yeah. I don't know why the hands on the wiki are so creepy. My favorite background noise. Thank you, Dirgalfa. Just fade into the distance. I just learned today that in my werewolf video, at some point I pressed the Windows key and it popped up and no one ever pointed it out. And I think no one noticed until yesterday that for like a second in the video, the little Windows start menu popped up. Somehow I missed it when I was editing too. And now I'm mad. North of Good Springs Cemeteries has a set. Yeah, I think we have to kill a pretty high level guy though for that. But I'm not sure. Media makes an association with boxing in Las Vegas. Is boxing a big thing in Vegas? I think for a long time, I think sports gambling wasn't legal in most places. It was only legal in Vegas. So that might just be why. I could be wrong, though. But like, you could pretty much gamble on anything in Vegas. I think only recently a lot of states have opened up the ability to, like, a lot of the online sports gambling things, I think they all ran through Vegas. So it's like you could be in a different state and gamble on them, but you'd have to do it through Vegas. But other states have opened it up and been like, yeah, you can do it anywhere.
Had enough?
Oh my god. Immortalized him. Meta gambling. Oh yeah, gambling if somebody's gonna win at gambling. I'm sure that happens. There is apparently a decent, well, maybe not a big thing. There was a thing back in the days of arcades where people would gamble on kids playing the arcade games. The kids wouldn't know about this, but just people would gamble whether it was like, oh, this kid's gonna hit the high score or whatever. And that was a thing. But now we have esports. We've come a long way. If there's an unknown outcome, people will gamble on it. That's just the reality of things. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm sure there's bookies and stuff for like, oh, what's like the gender reveal? What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a blue balloon or a pink balloon? 10-to-1 odds. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm being attacked by the NCR. I gotta put a shirt on so they don't think I'm the NCR. I mean, ganger, yeah. If this were Morrowind, they would just immediately be like, oh, guess it was nothing. How do I get them to not... Okay, fine. Looks like they're gonna have to die. Gray Fox mask. Troopers. What? Keyboard, what the hell? Keyboard just randomly decided, it's like, oh no, you can't press the reload button. Alright, so we can't fight them. I'm not a powder ganger, I'm just a naughty little leopard. I like the socks. Yeah, those are very cute socks for a powder ganger. I don't know. They're very clean. They're white socks with a little red stripe. I'll seduce them. They're gone. Why am I overheat? Hold on. Just migrating. Just slowly just go to the other side of the room on the camera. Didn't a country go bankrupt gambling on tulips or something? I don't know. History's weird. I can believe it. I don't know if it would... It probably wasn't gambling. It was probably like tulip futures. We're going to invest in tulips. And then somebody discovered... It's like, oh, there's a chemical process that can make tulips. Ah, shit. All of our tulip money. I just imagine back in the day before the process, before they created before the process for getting, oh shit. Hold on. The process for refining aluminum from the ore that it naturally occurs in. Before that was discovered, aluminum was very expensive. It was more expensive than gold. People would have aluminum jewelry. So I wonder, like the day before that was discovered, I feel bad for the person who just bought an aluminum earring for like $10,000 and it says, oh, they found a whole warehouse full of this stuff. It's worthless. You know? You dumb rich bastard. Bauxite? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's actually called? I know in Satisfactory that's what they call it. We also once ate our prime minister because we were mad at him. But this one's not feral. This one's just a dick. I'd say I had only a 25% chance to hit him. It is bauxite. Ah. Fall. God, how long do they stay down? Wow. This is overpowered. Praise him. This is very weird.
Stop you.
Did it just talk? Feral ghouls can talk? I now have radiation poisoning. Shit. Okay. Oh, let's take some of that rat away. That rat away, rat away. So yeah, ate the prime minister. That's I need to rewind. Or I need to scroll up because what the hell is going on? Can you explain the eating the Prime Minister thing? Like, how long has Holland had a Prime Minister? I'm thinking not very long, so this cannibalism was pretty recent then. They literally ate him. How? It was the 1600s. Who ate him? Like, was it like just the common folk, or was it like the aristocrats? Or did they like storm the castle and then like tear him apart? And go all Day of the Dead on him? We headed for a specific location? Yeah, we're going to Cotton Swab. What is Cottonwood. The mob was angry at him, so they lilied him and then ate him. Jesus. Imagine being part of that mob. and then, like, was that pre-planned? Were they like, okay, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna eat him? Or do you think just one guy ate him, started eating him, and everybody else was like, oh, that's a great idea?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
For the Mark of Caesar.
You wear the Mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate...
And if it was pre-planned, you know, some people in that mob didn't know about it, so when everybody started eating them, they're like, well, I don't want to stand out. I mean, I just want to fit in. So they got peer pressured into... They peer pressured themselves into eating a guy.
True to Kaiser.
Okay. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. You heard me. Oh. Okay, I think there's something in here. They knew what they were doing. Oh, I lost karma. It said that the... Recompense of the Fallen. 36 damage, oh my god. They're my leopard claws. Rawr.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Awe, are you ready to... By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all...
Does it count as a holdout weapon? Damn. Doesn't. Should side with the Legion for the unarmed build. Why? I don't think Chipmunk would side with the Legion. Who did I side with last time? Myself.
True to
I killed everyone. Chipmunk always struck me as a fascist. Oh, he's gonna strike you, alright. No, Chipmunk would be... They would call him a degenerate because he's all about that free love, man. Go with the flow, baby.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Oh, the charisma. Oh, I do punching. You know me so well.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277.
You could punch the tumor out of him? Oh, is that why he's got headaches?
Hatch.
He's got a tumor?
And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil. Now that...
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to do this. I'm telling you. Now take the platinum chip, go down to that bunker or whatever it is, and destroy whatever gizmo-happy Brahmin shit you find. And just in case you're thinking of slipping away, now that you've finally got that platinum chip in your hands, go ahead, try that. And I'll have you hunted down and your head mounted on a pole. Now get to it. Wale.
My name is Chipmunk, not Wally. Alright, let's max out unarmed. We're gonna punch a hole through everyone's chests. His touch is tender, but also violent. I feel like medicine is like restoration. And Marwin Chipmunk had restoration. Ah, toughness. We got 3 to damage thresholds, definitely. No question. So we have a total of 7.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Yeah, well, down at Brass
yeah,
Tacks.
well, laugh it
How'd
up.
your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Do I miss RS? Not particularly. I mean, I'm excited for the leagues that are coming up, which I actually might be streaming because it's Wednesday. I think it starts on Wednesday, but it starts in the morning on Wednesday, which is fine because usually something goes wrong. RS, RuneScape. Something goes wrong and they have to like roll back stuff. So I start like 6-7 hours in.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
I've been considering playing RuneScape. Is it worth trying? I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I put a lot of time into it. Both versions. I'm not going to tell you which one to play and which one not to play. I will say, though, if you play RuneScape 3, you should... Like, I think it's more enjoyable as an Iron Man, but if you're new to the game, it probably wouldn't be. But I don't know. If any related to a quest, you're not supposed to beeline to him and murder him.
Try not to smile
Have
so
I played
wide,
classic
baby. You
RuneScape? I
might
haven't.
break your mouth.
That was a whole different thing.
Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? Yeah, real...
What if I helped you escape?
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
I don't have a stealth boy. RuneScape Classic was the original one from like 1999. And then RuneScape 2 came out in like 2004-ish. And that was pretty much like the RuneScape that most people played. Maybe it was in 2001 that it came out. And then in 2012 or 2013, RuneScape 3 was released. No, in 2012, RuneScape 3 was released, and then in 2013, Old School RuneScape was released, which was a version of the game from 2007, which has been getting updates since 2013. So there's a lot of branching paths. Well, let's kill Benny. Yeah, there's Brighter Shores if you want a game made by the OG Gowers. Yeah.
Kill.
Hey!
Had enough?
But... Oh, my fingers! I've got my claw.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
Oh man. Oh, my fingers. Now they're broken, but over here.
Our way.
What was that? I know the version was technically RS2. I was confused with that for a long time. Yeah.
True to Kaiser.
The Velociraptor run. Yeah. Ah. That's the sound dinosaurs made. Is that permanent? It might be. Oh man. I ruined it. Game's over. Ron's dead. Where am I supposed to... Demolish the bunker? Do I have to demolish it, or... No, I still have to do that, then I can go to Mr. House. I gotta demolish it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about...
With all the audio pops. That must be an issue on my end. There must be something wrong with my game.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you... Caesar has forbidden you to...
I want my weapons back. Did I use all my stim packs? Shit. Well. Take a little bit of Radix. I like the sound that Radix makes when you pop it.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
What makes you think Caesar would give me the chip? Or gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker.
I hate this prick.
Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that...
But he could at least be polite about it.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear...
Well, no, maybe I've got 10 intelligence. Maybe I picked the lock and got in that way. Maybe I hacked the mainframe.
Listen to me very carefully. I've waited too long for this moment for you to go fouling it up on a lark. Do as I say, and your rewards will be immense. Thwart me, and your punishment will become the purpose of my existence.
Are you speculating on the story for a game you've probably played 20 times by now? I played it once. And we beat... The first time I played it was... The first time I finished the game was 2 days ago. So... so...
Go.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Shit.
You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Robots.
Failure state.
Wow. They... Wow.
Hostile target identified.
I feel like Fallout and Elder Scrolls kind of go together, though.
Failure state. Multiple failures detected.
There's a lot of overlap. Why do they gotta explode?
Right there. Commencing lawful use of...
Are there combat robots in Starfield?
Multiple failures detected.
I don't know why I feel like I remember there being them. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite Oblivion mod.
Unlawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Multiple failures detected.
I don't like that the turrets explode. God damn it. Okay, so that's the drawback of fisting. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Oh, right in the robot dick. You place a post somewhere asking for a roommate. Each member of the tribunal has sent an application, which do accept. So the so. I feel like Sotha So would keep to himself. I think he'd be a pretty easy to deal with. I mean, he'd probably be a little noisy because of all the clockwork gears whirring around in his room. But other than that, I feel like he'd be a pretty I can't get into these. Like, I feel like he'd kind of fade into the background. You know?
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
If you've done things right, people won't be sure you've done anything at all.
Multiple failures detected.
I'd accept Amalexia. Problem is, if Amalexia were your roommate, she would act like she owns the place and try to have you evicted. And somehow she'd manage to do it.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Hold it right there.
Vivek might keep to himself a bit, but he'd probably
For your safety, please take cover until
he'd probably put a bomb in the fridge and be like, "Oh, if you don't do the laundry, I'm gonna blow it up because I love you."
Up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required.
And here's the Khajiit. Hi, good boy. Who do you want to live with, good boy? No, not on the keyboard. Come here. Over here. Lay over here. Vivek would be the roommate who constantly talks to you. No, Vivek would be the roommate who talks to you and then finishes what he's saying, and then when you put your headphones back on, he starts talking again. Where's this? Oh, the cat stepped on the mute button. Would Dagoth Ur be a good roommate, though? I feel like he'd be the roommate where he would be outwardly, like, seem like a normal person, but when they moved out, you'd go into the room and it'd be full of just everything. Like, just food and garbage and just bugs. It'd just be gross. Like, he's disgusting, but he somehow is able to not look or smell disgusting. Like, he's able to hold a job. He makes, like, 6 figures. You know, he's doing well, but he's just a nightmare. His room is just disgusting. And somehow none of it gets out. He'd leave a giant beating heart in the middle of the room before I got home and claim it wasn't him, despite him being the only person who it could be. Welcome, roommate and stars. I have prepared a space for you. Okay. Oof. Level up. Vintage brandy. Welcome, room and board. There you go. I think we should put points into science so we can hack terminals more easily. Or at all. Those AI videos of Dagoth asking to co-sign a lease are really funny. Oh, they're AI versions of him doing that. I've seen the ones with him, like, making tier lists of things. Those are fun.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38
Sick
so we
beat.
can discuss next steps. You have a
It
very
reminds me
bright
of the chanting from Doom with a rip and tear. Like the crowd chanting. Karen took. That, you know, Karen took the kids, Karen took the kids.
Our way, true to Caesar.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
I wonder how Jeff Baker feels about all the AI Dagoth videos. If he's even seen them. Dagoth is the roommate who can't stop talking about his political beliefs. He annexed the neighbors. I've got a rad limb. Vivek would talk about his political beliefs, but he would keep trying to tell you that his political beliefs aren't political. It's like, it's just the way it is, man.
I felt the ground shake a while ago.
You're talking about.
I'll take that as
You're
a
talking
sign
about
you've got the job done.
destabilizing an entire nation. Of course, it's
rewards for
political.
doing
No,
as I
it's just the
command.
truth. You don't
Today,
understand. Then he
your
just
reward
flips.
is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorian.
Can I use his medicine thing? Maybe I should help the Legion for benefit.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Ooh.
There we go. Oh.
A fair kill.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we?
Vivek just hotboxes his room and smokes weed all day.
Before, you have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him.
I feel like Sotha would be the one smoking weed all day. You know? Just has that vibe. Or not even, maybe not even, not like, or maybe something more, not hard drugs, but like more experimental.
It's called an auto dock. As the name suggests, it's an automated
Maybe like
physician,
mushrooms.
more or less.
That's not really experimental, but you know what I mean.
Bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Routine surgeries, jeez. How far do I have to get with the Legion to use that? Yeah, they ban painkillers. It's pretty stupid.
Stories about the bird.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Oh, the Burn Man. Ah, the Joshua Graham. Sometimes you have to let God sort them by size and shape. Or something.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
The auto dock is quest related. I figured that, but how far do I ever get to use it? Or is it just for Caesar?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very
Draw
important.
cars.
Here you go.
Caesar has 4 inch, Snuffles has 5. He's dumber than a mole rat.
Well, howdy, partner.
Howdy hodily. You can't use it if you have high enough medicine? Weird. Get the golden gloves, even if you aren't going to use them. Do they sell for a bit?
So, we meet in person, finally.
Well,
so
not
to
really.
speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Yeah, all right.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear.
If I had a nickel.
Decades
I'm
of
pretty sure I said that
hiring
last time too.
salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance.
Try not to drop too much spoilers just in case you want to do things. I can always just drop it all here. Well, I mean, I've already beaten the game once.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
So I know how
I expect you're well familiar with my
how part of it
securitrons
turns out
by
at least.
now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser produced to spec by
I'm just wondering if it's possible to
is deadly against
side with
small
Caesar long
targets at
enough to
medium
use the
range.
auto dock
For
and then
close
turn
range
on him, but
suppression
still use
or
the
crowd
auto dock.
control, the
So I
Securitron
assume it's
is
like free
armed with
healing.
a 9mm submachine
But I
gun.
guess sleeping is the same.
All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes.
Oh, it doesn't actually heal you? Oh,
Behold,
that sucks.
for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark
So why would you have a
II
side with
OS.
Caesar?
The
What benefit do you get from that?
missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air
Can you beat follow New Vegas as an unabashed asshole?
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in
Well,
close-range
actually.
engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast...
I've met plenty of people who go, Caesar did nothing wrong. Well, then if I make a video with Follow New Vegas being an unabashed asshole, then that'll make them mad. It'll be funny.
The foundation is laid. My
Come on, Fez.
Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Caesar's territories are more stable than the NCR based off cut content. Well, it's probably easy to keep things stable when you just don't care about the people living in them. You just oppress everyone. I've come here to kill you. Attack Mr. House.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Okay, Boomers. Oh, level. Wow, we're zooming through these levels. Get to... Actually, no. Like Atlanteus takes over if Caesar dies. Yeah, but will he be able to hold the Legion together as well? Seems like it's a huge cult of personality that, you know, would fall apart without the personality. Do more medicine. Oh, perk. Nice. You gain 5 damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. You can see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you 5% bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. That could be a good one. Could do toughness again. Now let's get living anatomy. 5% extra damage. Or we could become gay. You can just become gay. Oh. What happened? Potential perks. I know at level 12 we got the one that gives us 15. We can ignore 15 DT. So that one definitely is definitely getting at level 12. Upon seeing General Oliver, which causes me to level up and become gay. Yeah. I think regardless of whether like the Legion would survive Caesar being dead, there would be a lot of turmoil following his death because there'd definitely be more than one person who's like, oh, I could do it. Look at living anatomy for now. Like, it's not just like Atlanteus who's going to be the only one vying for control. There's going to be others. Kind of like what happened after Caesar was killed in real life. Sort of a power vacuum. Which is kind of an irony. Like, they killed him because it was like, oh, he's going to become an emperor. Or at least this is my understanding of history. He's going to become an emperor, so they kill Caesar. And then Rome gets an emperor. It's like, oh, well, shit.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology.
Caesar was already an emperor. No, wasn't he... Didn't they have a triumvirate sort of a thing going on? They had their senate and then they had a triumvirate. But he was like amassing too much power. Julius Caesar, not Augustus. The first emperor of Rome was Augustus Caesar, like the official. I mean, there's probably you could probably debate like, oh well, actually, blah blah blah. You know, because history is not super clean. You know, it's a murky thing. There's vagueness. So weird when you loot stuff off his table, how everything rises up. Also, it doesn't help that, like, probably 200 years worth of Roman leaders all took the name Caesar. So is Caesar in Fallout New Vegas, who's he supposed to be? Which Caesar is he? Is he supposed to be Julius Caesar, or is he supposed to be Augustus? Or some other one? Like, he probably acts more like Nero. But, like, why did he take the name Caesar? Like, who is he role playing as?
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better.
Caesar is the title of emperor? That doesn't sound right. I thought it was just a name that all the emperors took. It wasn't a title. It's a title? Really? Oh, it was. Oh, well, it was after. Oh, it became a title after Julius Caesar. Okay. So Caesar in New Vegas is just emperor, so he's not playing pretend of any specific emperor. He's just pretending to be an emperor. Where am I supposed to put this thing? Okay. So if Julius Caesar were an emperor, he'd be Caesar Caesar. Pizza pizza. Full circle. Like from last time. Oh, so Caesar's palace is just like the emperor's palace. It's not supposed to be
Hey,
Julius.
have you been able to bug Mr. House?
And yeah, Kaiser, Czar. Wow, why did I never put two and two together on that one? Wow, jeez. I'm an idiot.
It looks like we've started getting report. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it. I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like
I wonder if I could do anything else with them.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
What do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
Is there another way to get the data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
What's the big deal?
Just drop.
Okay, see ya.
Bye. Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data
The
network.
old Mormon fort.
Come see me at the
Where
old
is
Mormon
that?
fort if you get it.
Where's the old Mormon fort?
Check.
Whoops. No. Come on. Back.
Yes.
Keyboard is so weird. Did they give me a marker for the old Mormon fort? Nope. We going back to Utah? No, well, I don't know. Is the old Mormon fort in Utah? Or is there an old Mormon fort in Nevada? No, not the real one. It's just a blanket fort. Oh. Part of Freeside. Okay.
Had enough? Done and done.
Wow. Oh, if I pull the lever, then it'll hit 5 people. But if I don't pull the lever, it'll hit this guy. What do I do? Problem solved. What other stupid names do the Romans have? An interesting practice that they had was naming their children just the number that their child was.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed
Especially the
to
daughters.
sell, people. Only at Mick and Ruff.
Have like Secunda for their second daughter. Sextus, yeah. But they also had several names, I believe. Like they'd have like a family name, like a cardinal name, and like other. I think they had a lot of names. And I'm sure for the regular people of Rome, it wasn't terribly similar to that. Because you know the most of the names we know of are the important people who survived, or like the important people who are written about. What the hell's going on? You get back here, dude. I'm out of here.
There's no escape now.
Something's up there. Januarius. That's a real one. That's interesting. Well, maybe... So January is named after Janus, the god Janus.
Lasers, plasma, pistols,
So maybe January means of Janus or something, or like, you know, like created by Janus, or like it's some sort of epithet. Or I don't even know if that's the right word for Janus. So if somebody was named Januarius, it would mean like, you know, child of Janus or something like that. Yeah, all the months have a name or a number correlated. Yeah. The first month used to be March, which is why October is Oct, even though it's the 10th month.
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Rupp.
Where's the fort? Oh, there it is.
Come to Mick and Rupp.
I think we should change it so there should be 13 months with 4 weeks in each month. Or every month should have 30 days. 12 months, 30 days, and the last 5 days are just like festival week. And everybody just parties.
Hello.
Like they don't have dates. That messes up all our systems? No, it'll be fine. And then every 4 years we have 6 days of party week.
Medicine's running low again.
13 months would be nice too, because then it'd just be 4 weeks for every month with one leap day. Let's go decimal time while we're at it. No. The French tried that when they were making their metric system. And everyone was like, you know, the metric system, that seems to be a pretty good idea, but don't screw with our time. We like our time being 12s.
Hey.
Better keep the French away from our time, I swear to God.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Oh, it's Laura Bailey.
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
I need the supplies more than them. Well, yeah, but if I can get them at a discount.
That's...
Oh, I gotta
This
cure
should
the
flush
radiation.
those rads out quickly.
Oh.
Anything else?
I thought I went into third person for a second.
Hey.
That confused me.
Hey.
Remember how the followers had a sad ending? This quest can change that? Oh. I didn't know that's what that was. All I know is we killed Boone and then he drank himself to death after we blew off his head.
Come to Mick and Ralph
That was
for
weird.
all your shopping needs.
We go through 9 stim packs per fight. Right? You'd think medical would help. I understand medicine, so I'm more goodly at injecting myself with drugs. The French Republican calendar is wild, like every day has its own name. Is that not how the calendar
Hey,
works?
What can I get you?
Does every day not have its own name? Or do you mean there's 30 different names?
Take a game. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Every day in the month had a different name? Well, technically that's true for us as well. We just just number them.
Come.
So they all do have a different name. If I remember from high school, I believe the Romans had like 3 days, and they would express the date as distance from those days. So there was the first of the month, there was the end of the month, and then there was the Ides of the month, which was right in the middle. Where's the Atomic Wrangler? I think it's in Freeside. So if you wanted to say the 10th, it would be like, 9 days after the 1st. Which is kind of cumbersome, but that's the way they did it. But yeah, they had us take like 4 years of Latin in high school. And the more I learned about Latin and the Romans, the more I was convinced like they must have been pranking the future or something, because it seemed like they did everything extra complicated. I swear to God. Oh yeah, we have 20 different conjugations, like 10 different noun declensions. We tell our time in the most obnoxious way. God damn it. And there's this thing called vulgar Latin. Oh, what is vulgar Latin? It's the Latin that normal people speak. Can we learn that? No. Why not? Because no one wrote it down. It's like, oh, it's because that became Spanish and Italian. And French. Oh. Well, I wonder why one of them died.
Come on! I'm hit! I'm hit! Help!
Do fetch the quest for the Atomic Wrangler. Well, I think I just got that one. I'm looking for the Wrangler. Where is it? I'm the Junkler. Looking for the Wrangler. There it is.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
That works out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the Fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. Sure.
What a big ask.
Give me a shout if you need any...
Whoa! Watch out! Whoa!
Whoa!
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and live. What the hell?
what I think about your energy weapons. I don't like being catcalled to buy things. I don't need these human pop-ups.
Come on! Damn!
Knock it off. That wasn't even murder, hobo. That was just murder. Oh, an anonymous sub. Oh, how many was that? Was that 10? Oh, thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Can I not fast travel to the fort? Are you serious? What kind of world is this? From a world where I gotta walk places? This game sucks. It's just... It's just funny that it's like, oh, no fast travel in Marwyn. I think that's probably my biggest criticism of New Vegas is just maybe it's just because I'm new to the game, but everything looks the same. Everything just feels very like dingy and dirty, which is stupid to say in a post-apocalypse. It's like obviously it's dingy and dirty, but I don't know. At least Fallout 4, everything kind of had a unique
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
ness to it.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, Vim. Another 5. Not anonymous. Or 5 gift subs. I said whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. French is not fun to learn, and the French make it worse. It's drab. That's a good word for it. Yeah, it's drab.
Mick and Ralph's. Hi there. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I feel like there's no like landmarks for me to be like, oh, this is where that is. I don't know what it is about Fallout 4 where it makes things look more, I don't know, has like a personality. Oh my god. And the party otter. I said it right that time. Thank you for 5. Man, we're going crazy today. Now, if only I could find the Mormons. There it is. Oh, it's all the way up there. I finally got a decent grip on what makes a male and female word in French. I don't think there's a reason. It just is the way it is. It's just like, I don't know, that's a table, that's a woman. It's just like a woman is rigid and has 4 legs. Oh my god, guys. Another 5. Thank you, Tropic Sky. Go to Vault 22 for green.
The Rangers are getting reinforcements?
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins, I guess. That's who it was.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You literally make drugs, too. Just because they're different drugs doesn't mean they're not drugs. Why is that? That looks like a regular-ass guy. Did he get isekai'd here? They just need tech support.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
It's like, oh, we could use our supplies to make ethanol. It's like, oh yeah, and then you could season it with sodium chloride. Like, just call it alcohol. What do you? Like, come on, you got a mohawk. You should.
I hope they don't decide to bring the battle.
Who's this?
I hear you've done some good things for the followers.
Never mind.
Evening.
Have I exposed too much? Robert Time Travelo. Time Travello.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
When do they mostly have crazy names and dialects? What, 200 years in the future? I don't know. Maybe dialects, but names survive for a long time.
So Benny went MIA, huh?
You know, they just changed slightly with the actual language. Like, you know, the name Matt. Jesus knew a Matt. Yeah, funny to think that Julius Caesar might have had a friend named Matt. Mark Antony. Tony. Hey, it's Tony with the Imperial Legion.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Marcus Antonius, to be fair. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. The language changes the name a little bit, but, you know, just based on grammar rules. But it still is Marcus, Mark. It's so funny when you, like, if you ever read, like, the old parts of the Bible, like the first few books of the Old Testament, and some of the names are like really modern names that you could find, like Rebecca. Just Becky. Do you think they had nicknames like that back then? Or do you think anybody called Rebecca Becky? Or like Catherine the Great? Do you think anybody ever called her Kathy? We're kind of separating Rebecca and Kathy from, you know, about 3,000 years apart. But the point stands. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Raccoon Pop Emote. Oh, it's cute. But like other words. I don't know. I like the idea of, you know, people just talking to each other in ancient Hebrew and then just like, Becky. It just pops out and it just You can't understand any of it except Becky.
Hey, I hear Benny went missing.
Wow, her head is a rectangle.
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What is funny about Bigus Dickus? He has a wife, you know.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just
Sell the
get
corpse
the caps
parts.
from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those dead beats. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in. Great. There are 3 people who need... Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Why are the medicine people called the followers of the apocalypse? It sounds so...
Santiago is a
foreboding.
suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs.
Mortis.
He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything?
If it can be bought,
We'd all be
it
named
can
after
found
auspicious
at Mick and
wasteland
Ralph's.
things. This is my child, auspicious wasteland thing.
You must have some real pull with House to get inside the Lucky 38.
It's like how the trolls name their children in RuneScape. It's after the first thing they bite or eat. So one is named Drunken Dwarf's Left Leg. Another one is named My Arm.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think one of them is named My Left One.
Hey.
Dad. Yes, one of them is named Dad. Oh, there are some that are named like Arg. So what did you eat? How was that?
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Santiago, pay up your debt.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
Sniffs with butt is a great name. Does that mean, like, is that like a reverse fart? How do you sniff with your butt? Santiago is dead if he doesn't cough up what he owes.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
Punch Santiago in the face. Yeah.
Ow! Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again. I'm sure I'll hear...
Chipmunk hates it when people refer to themselves in the third person. That was Chipmunk talking, for the extra level of irony. Acme Realty. For all your comedy house needs.
Good day. Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Oh my god, your eye! Oh man. Wait, what did he ask for?
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sure, man. Here you go. Punch him in the face.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
Yo, the Garrett's caps.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
What happened to the audio? You might have to refresh. Oh, by the way, that damn eye of yours is creepy. Get it checked out.
A scum-humping water baron did this to me. No one trash talk. I won't.
Just being such a menace.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Surname translates to farmer and you don't like it? Yeah, it seems like a pretty... I don't know. I was gonna say inoffensive name, but like, why would it be offensive? But like, there are worse names to have, especially if your parents were trying to be cute, and they name you like if your last name's like, I don't know, Willie, and then they name you Richard. Like, haha, his name is Dick Willie. I don't know what my last name translates to. I don't even know where my last name is from.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by Garrett's to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Her voice sounds familiar.
But what about those nasty critters?
I've dealt with such things in the past.
Very well, but please do be careful. I will be returning to California to start anew. If anything is left of the caravan, please keep it as a show of thanks for your kindness. It is so...
People have such a nice hair in the apocalypse. Oh, Brockflower Cave. I remember that being brought up before. There's apparently like there's a rifle in there that's pretty good. What the hell? Am I in Fallout 3 now? What happened? Where's my orange tint? Why has my orange tint become green? She has the same voice as the Prospector Saloon's proprietress. Wandering stomach screams geometrically. That sounds like a spy code word. And the crow flaps at dawn. Wandering stomach screams geometrically. And you get shot because they realize you're a spy because you're speaking nonsense. Where's the entrance? Where's the cave hole? Here it is. Green bad, orange good. Ah, green. Aren't we all wandering stomachs? Technically your digestive system isn't inside you, you're just around it. Why do their eyes glow? These Dr. Manhattan ass rats. Whoa, wait, what? Wow, that was a long time ago. Oh, because the cat stepped on my number lock, so I couldn't... Oh, you sneaky cat. He's right here. Hi, good boy. The lady might have sent us here to die. You might be right. Strangely not as radioactive as I would have thought. A floating cow? Oh, we got the caps. Nice. Didn't have to fight a single rat. Some of that sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, I thought that was a corpse. It's a rock. I thought it was a guy, like, slumped. Where are the best knuckle dusters dog tags? I don't know. I think I might switch to the other ones because doing the fatigue damage was pretty nice. The money's actually here, apparently. You just gotta look the way a new player would look. You gotta check the bodies of all the cows. Check the bodies of the cows. Check the bodies of the cows. Cows. You would break your fingers instantly with these. We broke them earlier.
The mark of Kaisar protects you.
He was dancing. Skill called Unarmed is armed. Yeah, but you can still see my fists. That's all that matters. But yeah, I'm thinking I might want to switch back to the boxing tape because the fatigue damage was pretty nice. Way less damage though. 38. Or I could hit them with a boxing tape and then they fall and then switch to the dog tags.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I don't know. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from... See the king. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Looks like she's been
Bring his
mewing.
hat as proof of the kill. Bye.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks. I already knew that. Why is this happening now? Why are all these guys gray? They're gray and purple. Welcome to Vardenfell. Oh, they use missiles if you do the thing with House first. I assume they didn't use missiles last time. Oh, are we sure this isn't the main character?
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke. Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. If you think you've got the gut, I've got you now. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Why isn't it showing me his health and... There it is.
Damn! Come on!
Where are you going?
I'm hit.
Did he get disarmed? Does punching people disarm them? The bounty hunter duster and his hat. Joke's on you, I was born by C-section. I was thinking that, but then I got wrapped up and I was like, oh, well, Caesar, Caesarian, the Legion, and then I got caught up in my head, so I just had to start punching. If you cripple their arms, they drop their weapon. Ah. I just keep punching till they stop moving. Oh, the car is sad. There's the eyes and the mouth. He's like, oh. I used to be drivable. Oh. No, I'm
People are
just set
getting nervous about
decoration.
the Legion amassing on the other side of the river. I hope the NCR can hold against another attack. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Yeah, she's got a crazy jawline and some wicked cheekbones.
Interesting.
How do I get the cross punch? Is it just random? You know, I haven't picked up any special unarmed moves yet. For me, it's the barely visible eyebrows. Oh, well, excuse me. We can max out our medicine. Oh, no, we can't. I don't know how to do math.
I hear you've been helping.
Was I banned from this casino yet? I don't think I was. High unarmed unlocks it for VATS. I haven't seen it yet. Oh! Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice this over here on the side. Wow, I'm blind. Doesn't help that everything... It's yellow text on a yellow tinted background. Of course you're going to miss it. Unarmed attacks are based off what direction you're holding while attacking. I don't know if that's true. It's always the same. See, like sometimes I do, you know, same direction the whole time. It's surprisingly mundane, but it's the quicker punch you sometimes do. Oh, that one. The little one.
There's no escape now.
It does a little bit more damage.
Like that? What the shit? Ah, shit. Got me.
The cross punch is just. Can you do a sneak attack from or sneak VATS attack? Oh my god. People have mixed opinions about me.
What the shit?
What the shit?
Nobody mess.
Alright. Alright, so this hand-to-hand is pretty fun in New Vegas. It takes a little bit to get there, but it starts to get. I think if I took some sneak, it might have been a bit better because those sneak attacks seem to be pretty strong. But yeah, what's great about New Vegas is you can max out a whole skill so fast. We have like 100 unarmed by like level 6. What is it, Gweeds? What are you doing? Okay, you're gonna sit there now? Gonna be in the way. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to end it for today. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Next week. So Leagues, the old school Leagues 5, Raging Echoes, is starting next week on Wednesday. I want to play it, but I have to stream on Wednesday because I've made the commitment. So we're probably going to stream that. I don't know how many of you here are interested in old school RuneScape at all, but if too bad. that's what I'm doing on Wednesday. We might do that a little bit. I don't know, maybe Wednesday and Friday, maybe more. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll see you then. Same time, same place. Yeah. Souls Cell Lock Challenge. Oh, yes. Yes, Souls. We mentioned that in the Discord. That's something I'm going to be checking out soon as well. That one looks fun. Tile Man for Morrowind, or Cell Locked. I just need to figure out how to specify certain cells. But yes, that could be fun. All right, so take care, everyone. How do I, Guido? I can't end the stream with you in the way. Here we go. All right, see you around.